go. Hello, welcome to the place. Oh, Bourbon for everyone. Speedrun attempt. Oh yeah, that's really kicked up the work the CPU's got to do. Anyway. Start as Spain, be Spain, get to 20 average standard of living. It's still pretty. Ready, steady, cook. There are two obvious paths. One would be either get our own... I need one of these in government. Get our own market and be the big boss of our own market. The other obvious option is to join one of the true big boys markets, these two, and become a high value adder. I'm inclined towards the high value adder route. We're getting that for free, so I will do something like this. Is that helping? Is that a bit less choppier? We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I want them built quickly. I want to actually tax services and tobacco and luxe clothes. It should be, because the GPU is no longer maxing out. It's sitting at like a slightly more casual 80%. It's still not super happy. It looks smoother on my OBS. I'm seeing a lot more sub-second frames. Now, is there anything else to think about that we want to do? GB hates us. Why? They view me as a threatening force. I'm not a threat. You don't need to worry about me. I swear, I'm a nice guy. We could in theory form Iberia, but eh. Unless we catch Britain in a moment of huge weaknesses. Well, actually we can do Portugal, because he's, wait, they owe me a favour? Well, you don't say. Nah, not even with the favour. Poor little Algeria's getting bullied. Because Ming has accepted opium into their heart. No, they've banned opium. Britain, you should be unbanning the opium instead of bullying Africans. Algeria wants me to join against Britain. Dream on. We could have hardwood. Right? And we could have some more fancier furniture. Which is already tanked. For no obvious reason. Why did that tank just from us increasing our...
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. Majesty. Well, then that's not worth doing. How much do I actually even need? $60 less, you say? It's generally more efficient to do the higher level ones, Crusher. You need less total build to do the higher level ones. We need 30. We need the 30 for our guns. There we go, that's perfectly balanced now. Iron is a little bit cheap, which we fix by flipping one of these over to iron, which then is starting to make tools critical. The only reason you wouldn't want to be swapping up, Crusher, is if you want more people employed quickly, this is more efficient for getting more people employed quickly. And if you really, really, really wanted to stack the building efficiency bonus in just a couple of states... So say you knew you were only going to build Madrid and you chose to build nothing anywhere else, then you might be better off getting 15 shitty ones just so that you get the extra build efficiency in that state. But even then, probably just going to the double output. If you're doing a very small number of states, you might have a bit of a case for doing the other thing. Anyway, if this is about to make tools go critical, we need to add in tools, so... I guess we'll do iron tool, iron tool. Have we convinced France or England that we don't suck? A little bit. They still need more love before they'll let me join their trade sphere. And this is with advanced filing cabinets already active. Why do we need so much? Oh, we already start with police. Okay, this is why we need so much, because we're actually pretty well endowed in terms of institutions. Who wants this? Sword, tree, factory, house. Sword, tree. Sorry, intellectuals. But this will tank our legitimacy too much. Ugh. Yep, getting rid of those makes sense. Now what about tree? Tree is pretty okay. Sword? Sword is terrible. What about house? House is terrible. This looks like about as good as we're going to get. Yeah, I'm not allowed to not have the intelligentsia. We can go to that, try and up this chance a little bit more. Toggle our extra quick building thing. How you all doing today? I'm having a really lovely day. The weather was fantastic. Sunny, warm, bright, a bit breezy. I took Doggo for a walk on the beach. The sea was clear and light blue and warm. The clouds were flat-bottomed, fluffy white-topped. It was absolutely lovely. Bloody fantastic day. Ugh. You were cleaning up from the preceding day's windstorm. That's a bit too breezy.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
A little breezy, we like, but not that breezy. Not where you have to clean up. Cheers, Pipluck. So each one makes about 60. We're currently short by 80, which means even one of these deals with most of the shortfall. And iron is so close to being in balance that I'm probably actually happy to swap up 2 of the production facilities as soon as that finishes. Which actually means I should do the other 2. Like that. Tools briefly go critical. And then this starts hiring more people. Yeah, at least you didn't lose power. That's, yeah, always rough. And now iron is a bit too expensive, which we're fixing by doing iron. How too expensive and how much of a shortfall. I need like 4 of them. So we probably do iron tools, iron, 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 iron. And we can now build in 2 places at once. No power implies no Victoria 3. How will you feed your addiction without electricity? Lose the popularity. I'd rather keep the chance of getting the better tax law. They no longer hate us. Their hearts are full of neutrality. We could up the cannon infantry, but then we'd be short on cannons, so I don't really want to do that yet. Cheers for contributing to the Pokemon Challenge. We might even... Well, it's only like 2 weeks now to Violet Scarlet. I was looking at the starters again, thinking about which one I like. I'm sorry, but I don't like Quaxley. I don't like Quaxley. The kitty cat is cute and the crocodile is charming, but Quaxley just looks a little bit pretentious. Kind of looks a little bit like Elvis, like that big hair style, which is, yeah, it's okay, but all in all, I just something I don't like about Quaxley. I don't know. So I'm thinking kitty cat or crocodile will be the winner for me. Angry quacking noises. It doesn't look like that's going to make either of those go critical, so we should swap up now. How much does one of these use? It uses 50. So you know what? Chuck in another at the top of the list. And I have to decide between Violet and Violet and Red, effectively. I kind of like the look of the futuristic violet-y one more than the dinosaur-y reddish one. Scarlet. And if, as is apparently the case, the legendaries play a big part of the story, we have made Iron critical by doing that. Still, only briefly. This will finish and then the problem goes away. And I could also help the problem go away by doing this. Get it to output just a little more iron temporarily. Okay, now this means that we can get an efficiency multiplier on you if we have some coal. So we shouldn't do any more iron mines after this, and instead go for the efficiency multiplier via coal. You need about 1 for every 3 or 4. How many coal mines do we currently have? Sorry, iron. 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so we need about 3 or 4, something like that. That's good. We keep working our way to trains. Apparently we have a gold mine that's already in use. Good. Move this here. Yeah, you're suffering because iron is still super expensive. I know, we're dealing with it. We're dealing with it, game. How much extra money is the good tax going to give us? 24. We need that to happen. Like now. When those are done, we're going to need more tools again. Because we're going to be changing all these up to using coal and tools. goods industries are reporting a small spike in production, which has led to an extra stockpile being available. Is this because we have the, this on? I don't know what triggers this event, but if it's that, then I might use this a bit more frequently. Okay, and then we're going to need to say you start using coal so that there's some demand. You start using coal yourself. And yes, you don't have coal, but the coal is starting to be produced, so quit your moaning. Yep, this in fact is going to produce slightly more coal than these can consume all by themselves. At least that has brought the iron price down to a sane level. Okay, and now, as this one starts to fill up, cause even more demand for coal by swapping these ones over. And now there's even a surplus of iron. Happy day. And if there's spare, we should also be doing this. Apparently tools and coal is still a little bit expensive, so we'll wait. One more of these coming online should put us in a position where we can flip this as well. Yep. And then you. And then where was the other iron site? We'll use another 80, which probably matches pretty much perfectly with swapping that last set of iron up to the fancier production method. We actually need one more of these. To be in a nice balanced market. So I'll do 2 tools, then the coal, then the 2 tools. And then about everything should be perfect, and we can add in some things that aren't just boosting our building industry. Getting the gun price down is nice. Tool workshops can now move up to steel tools, which actually... yeah, stop that. We will want these one day, but moving up to steel tools instead is probably very sensible. So we want somewhere that produces iron. Wow, we want somewhere to turn into our steel industry. Steel, then the coal, and then all those tool workshops can churn up to steel tools. Choo-choo train, definitely. Now please succeed, tax thing. Or at least get an event that lets us make progress instead of regressing. Move that to over here. Okay, we've got you happy enough. How would you like me to be part of your trade union? Really? I'd assumed you would let me. Portugal will let me. Well, it looks like my hope to join these guys' market is not something that actually can be done. So we are going to have our own market with blackjack and hookers. No, but surely that's like the change to ours. Okay, so is it this one? Spain stands alone. To me, these options read: ask someone else to join our customs union. Form a customs union with you as the boss over someone else. Go join someone else's customs union. It's literally got join. So you would think that that would be... But they don't want me. Yeah, change to ours is ask someone else to move from being in a different sphere to in our sphere. And as the steelworks come online, boom, start demanding steel. Otherwise this has no demand. Yes, that causes a bit of unpleasantness in the tool market for a little bit. Come on, keep filling up. How much does this actually make? 65, and currently we're going to need... We don't actually need that many more than 65. A second one is probably not great. Are we speedrunning the Spanish Civil War? No. Yeah, this is going to be okay-ish. We'll probably be really happy for this once that swaps to there. Yes, hello. Fedrab. Howdy, howdy, howdy. G'day, g'day, g'day. Good morning there, mate. That's actually going to take the steel demand up to enough that we could have a second.
I've heard there are jobs
We're going to want
here.
the second for that extra
I
tool
want to
thing
be a
and
lion
for starting
tamer.
choo-choo trains. Not that we need choo-choo trains anywhere yet. We're still not using up all the existing infrastructure. But eventually. Because the Spanish states are a bit devoid of bonuses. We get some mountain ones up there. But that's about it. These don't even get fishing. I would have assumed there's lots of fishing to do in here. We still need one more of these. We've almost dragged our money to positive. Can we go fiddle with our pay? Yeah, the military can lose 3 points of pay. There's 2. The intelligentsia can lose no points of pay. They're already grumpy, and that's not acceptable. Russia wants a trade agreement. What am I even trading with you, friend? He's selling us tools? No, he's nicking our tools. No. I'm not helping you nick my tools. People want my stuff, they can pay top dollar. I don't mind him selling me wood, though. That is acceptable. I really would like the extra progress on railways. Boom. Okay, Britain, how would you like me in your market now that you're cordial? No, it's just not allowed. Fair enough, whatever. I'll have to be my own market. In which case, get these online and we should go look at doing Maguindado. Because I will need to eat up my minions then. there anyone that I could export gun to? Sure, we'll fund the Egyptian arms industry. That way I can try and make this not so underproduced as I increase this to actually meet demand. Trains unlocked. Then what? Pooing? I kind of want this to balance out gun versus cannon a bit more. We'll only do one. Then what does the market need? Clothing. Clothing and coal. Coal is doable. 2 more coal. Tools again. Because Russia is nicking even more of our tools. I guess another one of them. Coal, tools. We need grain. Yeah, food getting expensive is not acceptable. Does anywhere have nice fishing bonuses? What about these things? Do these things get any useful fishing bonuses? No, he can buy my tools as long as he's paying the extra cost of this. We might try and swap over to protectionism to even make him pay even more. Please give me the better tax law passing. And then what law would I want next? Probably this, honestly. No, we should get rid of our slavery. So what will make the landowners slightly happy so they'll put up with me getting rid of slavery? Two more building centers now that we've got spare money because of the better tax law. In fact, 3 more. And that's going to need more iron. Probably 2 more. slaves have risen up. Yep, we'll temporarily make the landowners happy. So what would they like? They would like colonies. I could stand to have colonies. They would like outlawed descent. I think I do this, make the landowners temporarily super happy, and use that to justify getting rid of slavery. What we need is some sulfur. How many sulfur will we need to change these all over to fancier paper? 50. How much is a single mine? God damn it. I forgot to change these back. 40. So one mine is sufficient. And that will give us fancier paper. Make them extra happy while we're preparing them for getting rid of slavery. Probably 4 more? Hell, let's just do 5. Hey, wet now. Looks like we could stand to have 1 more. Maybe even 2 more. Well, we'll just go with 1 for the moment. We could use more food, but we're getting the money to have more building capacity so that we can get more food. People are going to have to deal with expensive food so that we can build stuff quicker for a little bit. That will work nicely, and should meet the grain shortfall. Not quite entirely, but mostly. Now that sulfur was going to become fancy paper. Yeah, but we can boost SOL at the end, Therap. As long as my people aren't literally starving, Money is the... Well, money and build capacity are the two more useful things in the short term. Also, it seems like we finished sucking up to these big boys, so we should suck up to other big boys. It would be nice for you not to hate me. It might be nice for you not to hate me. And say the Ottomans. Maybe the US. Maybe Brazil. Maybe Mexico. Lots of people start hating Spain. I haven't, Nemablob. Things are just the same as they've been. It's a Twitch issue, as far as I understand. Nothing has changed since the start of stream. In terms of audio. No, you can become radicals. We'll stop being racist soon enough. I don't. I can see the little bars, and when I unmute myself, like I'll do now... Right, I'll listen to my own stream. Right, I'll listen to my own stream. And I can hear them happily, and that's with the bar at like 30%. So... I'm happy that it's fine.
I've heard
as
there
far
are
as I'm
jobs
concerned,
here.
it's a Twitch to the other side of the world and other people's own audio balance problem. And I hate it when it goes infinite house of mirrors on the audio goes into the audio goes into the audio goes into the audio loop. Okay, we can move where you are to over here and help that grain exist. We should build one lead. Just the one, mind you. You vote for beatboxing? Impromptu karaoke stream when? Wish there were more good singing games. I really do wish there were more good singing games. Okay, so we're no longer behind the times on our bureaucracy. We've got enough spare that if this passes, we should be okay. I should set my interests to deal with that. So I want one down here. I want one here. I wouldn't mind one. I've already got one here, so that's good. I wouldn't mind one here, but I've already got one. I don't really want to get all these little islands. The only thing they're good for is a tiny bit of whaling. So that's about right. That's about to finish, so we can push you up to using lead. Hey-yo, Jabba. Howdy, howdy, howdy. G'day, g'day, g'day. Start driving up the price of our own tools. Sure, and that means flipping over more of the wood to hardwood. Is that enough? Not quite. We need 40 more. That should get us that shortfall, and about half of that shortfall. And then we need normal. So why wouldn't I click this? No, this one is better. Then I need some more just plain old boring logging. Apparently Catalonia is the best choice. And then we're going to need some more tools again. And finally we've reached the point of needing our first choo-choo train. So... choo-choo train. Choo-choo train. And then more of these.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
About 6 more of them. And that's going to mean we need another steel as well. No, they really don't need a Thomas the Tank Engine mod. Although I wouldn't mind the theme music being in the game. It is lovely theme music. Do 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 ding ding. Do 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 do. Sabaton could do a cover track? That's not really very Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, next one of these. What do we want? We got the gun one, so we could go rebalance our gun disbalance, but we should be working out what I actually want. A better steel process is fine. So... I've got to wait till we get the better steel process, it looks like. Or else more of these. I'll go for 2 more even. And that now means that this needs a choo-choo train. Now we're making enough that we could look at adding in some more production capacity. Do, 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 do.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a
Cheers,
lion
Erison.
tamer.
Thank you kindly for the follow. Now, is the ever-cheapening price of wheat fixing everyone's unhappiness? It certainly isn't hurting. Iron, wood, wool, fabric. I don't think we actually have a way of making cotton, right? Oh, we do have a way of making cotton. That is very useful. That lets you flip up to the good. This. And now steel is actually slightly cheap, so we convert you over to using steel. Yeah, this is a much better balance. And that means we need more iron again. Which means we need more coal. We'll see where that balance is once them are done. What next here? Well, you could learn to poop. Learning to poop sounds smart. Now I just got a whole bunch louder. I'm dead the same. Seriously. I'm dead the same. I have not fiddled with anything. Absolutely nothing. Like, I mean, the mic works. I'm inclined to say that maybe it's connecting across Twitch to you better now. The numbers don't look that different. There's maybe 4 dB louder? Yeah, maybe we're closer to you now. I could try disconnecting and connecting the mic up again. Let's mute it so that you don't get hit by it. Well, see if that stops it from bumping up and down and up and down. I guess. But seriously, I'm not touching or adjusting anything. I'm more inclined to say it's Twitch. Because I listen to myself, and my volume is just fine. Now we're getting infinite hall of mirrors. It's fine when you say it's not fine, and it's fine when you say it's fine. And I hate the hall of mirrors. Please get done so I can get rid of slavery. Oh, come on, boo! You've got to get SOL up to 20. Scabber is the aim. I had hoped to do that by joining these guys' market and becoming the high value adder, but they don't want us in their market, sadly. Because we're too good. I suppose we could intentionally tank our own prestige to try and become a great power. Maybe that's even the way to do this. Day 1, delete your whole army and navy so that your prestige ranking plummets, and then go join one of these guys' market. I'm sorry, minus 70? How can he export negative tools? Isn't that just an import? Okay, no, it looks like all of these now use negatives. Yeah, too much of that is supplied by Russia. But there's no real alternative. We don't have enough local wood anyway. There's like 1 or 2 places where we can get a little. Tool. Iron. Coal. And then log. We've got enough money saved, and we're earning money at a rate that we can add in a few more of these. Let's go nuts and do 5. We wouldn't mind dollar absorbing our things, but we kind of want to wait until... Well, I should eat this guy as one of them. I was trying to wait until this guy is happy with me so that he maybe doesn't get annoyed at me eating it. Because then that provides a nice springboard for eating up our own Philippines so that they don't build stupid resources. Yep, become more radical, that's fine. Once this passes, we can get rid of our slavery. And then we'll stop getting told off for being slavers. No. If you want to export... If you want to be stealing my tools, Russia, you can pay for the privilege. This should all balance out a bit neater once these iron mines start coming online. Slavery with extra steps. It's extra steps to get rid of the slavery. Because if I try and get rid of the slavery now, the landowners will chuck a hissy fit. They really, 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 really don't like you getting rid of slavery. They're only at +8 here realistically, because the +10 is from trying to get the current law done. And they are pro-slavery. Strongly oppose no slavery.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, Esmo Fran. Which I wanted to read as Elmo Fan. Na 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 na, na 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 na, Elmo's World. I have not seen the Elmo Dune crossover. You know what? Permit Neme Blob. There you go. You're allowed to share that. That sounds amusing enough to deserve some attention. Pause. That is going to be watched once we're done with the stream. Timothy Chalmette. The cutie is replaced by Elmo. Although Elmo is also pretty cute. This isn't going to completely deal with the iron shortage, though. So there's something to be said for building some more over here. There's spare infrastructure, there's spare people. Tripling that wouldn't go astray, so I like that choice there. And coal is currently expensive, but we're building another 100, which will bring that back down to about right. Actually, we probably want like 2 more of you. Oh, come on. 40% and it didn't succeed? Boo! Okay, we've learned how to poo. So, cows get pooing. Rice farms use the poo. Apparently there's far more poo than poo used, so we could go look at trading some of these up. Even that doesn't use all the poo. I'm surprised there's that much spare poo. And that also helps our fabric shortfall. Hi, In fact, there's now a slight surplus of fabric. Yeah, finish the crystal glass. Our glassworks can afford to go up to the next one of them. We're not using, like, the lead mine keeps complaining about not enough demand, and that will fix that. And then what? I'm really tempted by the extra construction throughput. Seven years is a long time, though. I should probably go and get the ability to colonize Africa. Realistically, that's what I should be doing. Let's go try and cut the Russians out of their exporting an absurd amount of wood to us market. We're doing okay. GDP has certainly started to... You can tell when we flipped over to iron for everything. Okay, we've got 1 year. The 1 year plan is build logs and iron. And we kind of need to do some more tools. and 1 more steel. Can't believe how many tools we're making. Need a second railway just to deal with all these tools. Railways take extra long, so we might as well get on top of that now. And we've got so much of this that we should add in some more construction. Although that's going to do terrible, terrible things to the iron needs again. And the tools. We're kind of Ponzi scheming our way for construction to build more construction, to build more construction, to build more construction. So let's say all those iron and tools are done. Then what? We should probably use up the spare fabric. And you were meant to upgrade to the fancier lead. So that this actually has some more demand. And then this could upgrade to its next efficiency level. Well, just earn lots of money, Sciomaniac. If you earn enough money, you can subsidize everything and keep everyone well paid and they buy everything they need. Honestly, there's probably some cheesy strat where you just save up full money and then, like, pass the extra minimum wage law, bump that up to max, drop taxes to minimum, and see if everyone uses all the extra money they're getting briefly while you're going bankrupt to purchase everything they need. So once this is all done, what? Clothing. So cotton. That gets us up to 36. That gets us up to, sorry, 16. 36 there. And then we need the actual clothing stores. I don't see a downside to placing them in the same location. There's enough people to run everything. These should be using... That cripples our die. We finished improving with people. Happy these. We finished improving with people, so we could go look at trying to do this. And if the Dindies side against us, then that's the Dindies' problem. Let's go upgrade that new guy. Because you could realistically have triple the units. Thank you. We eat this, and then we turn around and eat the Spanish Philippines. To which end we need them not to love us as much. And we probably try and do the same to you. Tool. A little bit of extra those things. And then clothing. Oh my god, we failed the 40% again. Come on. The Dindies and Siam. We did finish Mexico. It's not on YouTube. It's not going to be on YouTube for a while. Check out the VOD. It's yesterday's VOD. I have VODs up. It takes time for things to get pushed through to YouTube. So waiting for the extra cannons this time has turned this fight into a bit more of a joke. Cannons beat people with pointy sticks. They surrender, and then we capitulate because the side partners didn't actually ask for anything. They just want to get in my way. They don't actually want anything other than to annoy me. That means we need a bit more steel. One more wouldn't hurt. And then we eat the Spanish Philippines, and that becomes our supply of dyes, so that all those new clothing stores can actually produce slightly fancier clothing more efficiently. Because at the moment they're just using hand sewn, and we want to move up to this. It increases their output by like a third. Okay, they give in. Beautiful. This is mine. We should incorporate anything that isn't. There's about to be a shortfall. That's if this passes. So we look over here and say, how's paper? Paper kind of needs a little bit more, if we're being honest. So, choo-choo train. We build 5 more paper. Which means we need 1 more sulfur. 2 more sulfur even. And then 2 more of you. 3 more of you, sorry. Let's just do 5. Which means that you need a choo-choo train as well. If this could finish so I could get rid of the slavery, it would be really, really nice. Okay, paper, sulfur, admin, then what? We're currently taking care of the clothing problem. Grain is expensive again. Are there still spare people here? There are. Continue being the grain capital. And it's probably worth converting you over to tool use once that's done, because there's not going to be enough people. And that takes care of grain again for a little bit. Fish. Do we produce enough clippers? Not really. We need another shipyard. I didn't realize that took you over. The Baleares can become our shipyard? Why not? And 1 more fishing. Yep, create a mix, and then we'll see if we can convert our fishing ship things up to using more ships. Where else could we have some more ship? Yeah, it makes sense enough to me to have some shipyard production maybe over here. And then this one is just civvies. And then that will let us convert the fish up. Then what? So sulfur, paper being taken care of. Iron time again. Are there still spare people? Not really. So where else can we build iron? Castile and Valencia. Castile has the most available people. $13 more of them.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow, Luck of War. Oh, sorry, other way around. War of Luck. Maybe only 8, and then 2 more of you. And if we're adding 8, we need a little bit more coal. That looks like about right. Actually, there's still probably lots of those building. Yeah, there's 5 of these building still. We're finally addressing the clothes shortage. Resuck up to GB, resuck up to anyone else that's worth sucking up to. Pharmaceuticals, anti-malaria drug. And if we're starting to have spare money, we can have more unis. I'm inclined to say yes, we should grab this just for the extra uni speed. So probably this malaria drug, that, and then back to efficiency techs. Oh, come on! 60% and it... just pass. Okay. Malaria drug. It's Bourbon for everyone. Dawn Trader. We gotta get Spain to 20 average SOL. So that, then this, and then back to efficiency things. You're welcome, Dawn Trader. $90 per, we're short by 100, so that very nearly meets the shortfall. Sure, have a promotion, what do I care? Church can be a bit pissy. This is yes, because it starts without malaria. No, you're a troublemaker. There's also a little bit of sulfur down there, yes, and coal. Yeah, Congo is lovely. It has so much population in here. All of it colonizable, basically. Like, you colonize this one, and then you eat Congo, and then you gain access to all of in here. Tons of extra pops if you're a nation that starts with low pop problems. It's got dyes, it's got cotton, it's got sugar, it's got fancy drinks. What isn't to like? Paper, 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 sulfur, sulfur, government. Railways, food. Food, food, food. Shipyards that are going to be food. Iron. Iron, coal. And then... tobacco? And then... actually, trains are getting critical. Shove them to the top of the list. Don't want to run out of train. Nope. I have not. I want to be Link. Not allowed for speedrunning, so pointless for me to look at. No mods. No mods allowed. Now they're complaining that it's not profitable, but it should become more profitable as these come online. Nope, not even cosmetic ones. No egregious waifu flag mods. Thankfully. No egregious waifu flag mods allowed. Hello, Kappa Reality. Ah, you don't like that we don't have a port. There you go. That gets you halfway done. We kind of need another. You know what? You can just have a choo-choo train. Done. It does put the mother in Russian. One day we'll have the spare resources to tick this up and this up, but not today. We barely have enough to deal with the fact that if this passes we lose 130. All of the building is just here at the moment. Wheat. And even now we have a shortfall. Are we still importing some from Russia? We're importing 800 from Russia. Oh no, they're stealing 800 of my tools. Stop it! I almost want to embargo you. If it isn't George DNB. Cheers, mate. I'm not making more of this because Russia will just steal more. Instead, we are going to look at this, say we're out of usable population, but we're building more farms. The solution is to give our farm people tools. This frees up a bunch of people.
there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
We should probably turn all the other ones into using them as well. Let's be real. If Russia's going to leech my tool market, he can pay top dollar. We are not yet on protectionism. We were trying to get this done so that we can get rid of slavery first. We got good tax, and then we've been waiting on this. We had really no luck with the tax either. We've had pretty bad luck with our, bad luck with our reforms progress. There we go. Now, slavery. No more. And even though they really, really, really don't like it, they're willing to put up with it because we just gave them the right to colonize elsewhere. Speaking of, let's go get South America. And we're almost finished with the anti-malarials. One doing mixed purpose and one doing pure clippers should let us flip our fisheries up to thingamajig. Now, I've improved with everyone about enough. Can I eat you? And which one do I eat first? I probably eat the smaller one first. So I'm probably going to need the Americas to be busy, or else he's going to stick his nose in my business. And who wants this? Everyone, no, Literati and you, but not those guys. So if we go here and we go Literati and trade unions, yes, but no one else. So other than this, we should be optimizing our legitimacy. That seems pretty good. Extra 25% legitimacy, cut the time down per check probably by about half. And I know it looks like we're saving here, but we're also going to potentially be going at war to eat here and here, so I kind of need to save up some money and have positive income so that I can afford to keep the army raised. Yes and no, Soylent Green. It makes it harder in that I have more population, but it makes it easier in that I actually control what they build here. So I can force the goods I want to be in my market, instead of they choose and they make the wrong decision. This isn't a democracy. Right? This is a dictatorship. They are making the wrong decisions, and that cannot stand. Reindeer doggo? So that should be fine. And then once that one's done, we have a look at here we declare our neutrality. Okay, and once those are done, what else? How's the the new food expansion looking? Like we're out of workers. And that fertilizer is too expensive. So we turn off using poop here. Look, I'm trying to deal with this
I've heard there
the
are
slavery
jobs here.
issue.
I
I'm
want to be a lion
trying.
tamer.
1, 2, and then ammo. Quinine. Then it was the one that lets us make our unis more efficient, and then we probably get the even better unit type. Thank you. That lets us do here. I'm sorry. There we go. So bit by bit we eat our subject. Our prestige is down because our subject isn't part of us at the moment. We must succeed at getting rid of slavery. And then it was the university research. Actually, these are too soon, so we should look at what other things we need. Which are... Seriously? Gun? That's awkward. Fishies. Because the things have come online, we can swap the fish over. So, fishy, 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 fishies. Please use more ships, but produce more fish. That hasn't made ships critical, and it deals with the lack of fish. We need... Please sort the list again. Gun, opium, food, alcohol. Yeah, it really wants us to build some fooderies. So we... There's no people here. We gotta pick somewhere else. Castile, you may become the breadbasket, I get. No, because you've got iron. We're always gonna need more iron. Where can be the breadbasket? Sure, you. 10 sets of food thing. Yes. No. And I don't think we have enough sugar for that, so we'll just leave these like this for the moment. Now, this can wait. That way we've got about a year. Which isn't enough, so we need to queue some more stuff up. What we'll do is we'll say that you can stand by, and then we'll have you naval invade. end. 2 fronts are easier to destroy than 1. Yes, we always have the infrastructure thing on where we can because it helps construction. When I actually have the time to do the micro, yes. Lux Furniture looks good. Cheers, thank you kindly. Again. George DNB. So food, and then these, but we don't actually want those. So what we want is probably more wheat again.
I've heard there are jobs here. I
Aragon?
want to be a lion tamer.
Aragon looks fine for doing wheat. So 1 of these, and then 20. Well, actually we'll do up to 5 of you, and then that still leaves 20 to do wheat.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be
Something
a
like
lion
that.
tamer.
I definitely don't need that much wine, but mixed use is probably okay. You, please teleport to here. Rate my encirclement. Alright. Now they should start giving in. And then we eat them, and then we start producing, what was it? Tons of dyes is what it was, so that we can produce better clothing. And I actually need 1 or 2 more gun factory. Finally, slavery is gone. So what next? I wouldn't mind nominally becoming this. We don't have egalitarianism yet. He's not trying to enforce anything on us, so we just say white peace. And the Philippines is ours, and we have to look at these states and work out that one's got enough infrastructure, that one's got enough infrastructure. These have all got enough infrastructure, and then we say, let there be a dye plant, the largest dye plant known to man. Choo-choo train, and then 20. Alright. These are still not needed. Well, actually the poo one could be useful for the moment. And trains take so long that they should be at the top. The poo one could be useful yet. Because we do have a poo shortage. At least last I looked. Boom. Suddenly poo shortage. These will produce about an extra 80, which is pretty close to the right balance. We might want 1 more sulfur thing. Alright. Now, how does the world feel about me eating the Philippines? No one could care less. We're at 0 in for me. So we might as well look at eating Cuba then. And what law? I want this to be protectionism. Rural and trade unions. Yeah, that's the most reasonable one at the moment. So either these guys or the trade unions, but the trade unions don't exist. So we do you. Let me say protectionism, yes please. Hey Dutchy. Has censorship FMV game ended? We're making enough spare money, and we're not going to need, we're nowhere near oil time yet, Satan. What we could do is have a couple more production things, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sounds like a good number. I should bother to micro this. And then we should look at these. So food was hugely in demand. Do I have the sugar? I do not have the sugar. Do I have the cans? I do not have the cans. Do I have the ability to make? Nope. So it's best left like this, just producing food. And I realize now that this is a sausage. I, for some reason, thought it was a bagel. Sausage, cheese, and canned fish. Some wheat, some livestock. The demand for poo has gone up again. How can you not be making money? Because iron is expensive. Fair enough. There are people here. There is space. Let there be some more ironworks. Four more is all we can fit. You thought it was a bagel as well? Yeah, I thought it was a bagel. But when I looked at it here now, in this menu, where it's even bigger, it's obvious that it's a sausage. It's just a curved sausage. It's not a bagel. So I need him to be busy, preferably trying to eat the USA. Who would interrupt if I try and eat you? Great Britain, France, US, Denmark, Haiti. So GB I'm already sucked up to. GB and France, let's double check that we're sucked up to them. Actually, France hates me at the moment. Why? Because he says he rivals me. Well, that's annoying. I don't want to hate you. I should fiddle where these are. You should be here. How many is 4 more of these going to do? 4 more of these is going to increase this by about a quarter. It's 700, so a quarter is approximately 150. 150 does not fill up this shortfall, so we still need some more. Castile looks like a good bet. There's still infrastructure, so 5 and 2. That actually uses up too much. I can have 5 and 1. There we go. The duel. Let them fight. I don't care. It's bratwurst. We have the best wurst in town. Yes, there's a slight shortfall, but that's because he's mooching our tools. Bratwurst or Rookwurst? And then a little dragon thing that's thinking about things. A cute little dragon. I should toggle where this is. And we should see if we can do the ones in the Congo now. Go Luongo. We don't want to leave the Congo. They all proceed at a glacial pace, but what we're actually doing here isn't trying to colonize. We're just trying to trigger the natives to rise up against us, and then we can kill them. As well as giving us a landing point we had hoped to attack Congo, but we're one province off, annoyingly. So if we want that, we're going to have to do this. I have got the spare points. Gecko Lonicerad? Rookwurst Zonder ist okay Wurst. English, please. I can't moderate what I don't understand, and my Dutch and German is weak. So it was these two, dielectrics, and then it was meant to be gun. And then back to efficiency techs. It's a Dutch sausage joke.
I want to be a lion tamer.
No, I like the timer being that big, Carter Marty. It's not in the way of anything that matters. There's no game menus that occur here. So yes, I can. No, I choose not to. It might be even worth doing this, flipping back to a more mixed disbalance. And then building like 2 more. Yeah, 2 more will deal with that pretty much perfectly. And actually I need to queue more things, and the dye industries are almost done, so what we should do is come over here and tell the clothing industries that they are allowed to have dyes now. Boom. We don't have silk, though. Could I convince China to let us have silk? We can try. And then these ones could have silk. We've obviously got enough dye. We could also convert over the Chinaware thing. No, all of you should be using this. Chinaware thing use even more dye. And then we probably produce tons more glassworks, because that will chew up the dyes. Unless normal clothes are underproduced. Normal clothes are still underproduced, so actually we'll just produce another clothing thing. So, industry, clothing set. Are these ones producing normal clothing? They are. Do you have space? You do. Do you have people? You do. So, 4 more of these. Done. And then what else? How the hell am I overproducing iron? No, we're making iron and steel at exactly the right amount. I'm not making enough tools anymore, though. I could up that tool works by 1. Let's do 2, and that means that we can up the steel works by 1. And that means we can up the choo-choo trains by 2. And then we need sugar to make alcohol. And we need more bloody plain timber. There's tons of people. Have an extra choo-choo train. And then have all the timber. What about this one? Same deal. Have a choo-choo train. Have all the timber. Same deal here. Well, actually, there's slightly less people here. There's not infinite people in this one. And I might get rid of those cottons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, 11 is too much, so you actually kind of do need another choo-choo. Sure, I'll lose the authority. I'd rather take the 15% hit and just cancel it and try again. Is there anything we'd like to get rid of? Or else that we'd like to change? I wouldn't mind getting this one. So sure, we'll have a go at that while we're waiting. Become less racist. One step towards multiculturalism. Because we now have so many Filipinos. Actually, it kind of looks like we need 3. And that then means we need some more iron. More bourbon. I don't have the sugar. Until we eat this guy, we're not going to have the sugar. And I'm not eating this guy until I can be sure that the US won't interfere. And they view me as a natural enemy, so they want to interfere. I'm very surprised he hasn't attacked Mexico. When we were Mexico, they 100% always attacked before... Well, around about when they got to 90 troops. They never left it later than 90 troops, so it seems weird that they're... Maybe there's some player bias there. Change up our military to use ammo. Preferably all of them, thank you. And then how are we doing? These need to swap over to dual purpose, so they actually produce some explosive. And then these need to start consuming explosive to shoot this out. And that probably means we need more poo again. Yes, there's a bit of a shortage of poo. I don't want any more gun for the moment. What I want is this for the multiculturalism. And possibly this for getting rid of children not going to school. Well, there's also something to be said for doing this one. No, but the better tax law comes first. That, then this. Come on, go eat Mexico. I should be fiddling where these are. I think that's going to be about right once it's done. What else do we actually need then? And could one of those afford to be a hardwood somewhere? We could afford to have a little bit more hardwood. I was kind of hoping to squeeze it in there. Isn't there a bit of this that we own? Yes, this thing. Do you have a port? You do. That can become hardwood. We haven't had a single rebellion against us yet. Not here, not here, not here, not here. The natives seem to like us too much. I wouldn't mind Prussia not hating me. Logs, 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 logs. That's actually going to cause a shortage of tool again. Yes, so we shove in some more of you. There is space. 1, 2, 3. That probably means you need another steel. Yes, it does. So one more steel. And it does fit. This is all well and good. And I would really like to go eat up this so that I can produce a ton of sugar to bring back and turn into alcohol. There is still available population here, so we should be railway, and then probably 1 tobacco, 3 of you, 3 of you. And then the run railway can become 20 sugar. And then hopefully that means we can make some that concentrate on making alcohol. Which we build where? Castile looks like a reasonable choice. 20 of them. It's going to be a lot of booze. So yes, you may use sweeteners. And you may produce pot stills. And then we'll see if we can do... Well, actually no, let's start with wheat. How do the other one looks in terms of wheat? Wheat is actually slightly expensive, so we do need some more wheat as well. Yeah, Badajoz can do that. I bet it doesn't have anything else useful. Nope, Badajoz does not have anything else useful. It might as well be a food bowl. Choo-choo train, and then... 20 of those. Might as well have the other 3 of them. Looks good. We're making money again. So much money that we could add in another couple production. Three more sounds about right. Can I get away with killing you? Portugal will side against us. Why? What did we ever do to you? You even love us. Stupid people. Have you started eating Mexico yet? Still no. Because we wouldn't mind getting in here. Even if getting through the Zulu is a challenge. $10,000 days. Look, I'm trying to become less racist. Become happier. I'm trying, game. We actually still need even more tooling camps. Five more, which means one more steel. Which means coal is now going critical. There. An extra, basically half doesn't quite deal with the shortfall. We'd need slightly more than that. And there is space, so sure. Just go up to a full extra 20. Is there even a reason not to incorporate every state you can? This cost, and also the fact that we have incorporated this state now means we have to pay these people full wage. Before, they were essentially totally not slave laborers. Depending on which of these laws you have, you can either have the one that helps people move to your colonies or the one that means you can exploit the people that are in the colony by not paying them as much. Subsistence output is lower, but starting wages is lower. So this helps you pay them less. All of the Filipino people are now working in our specialist labor, yes. All our logging campists over here, until the point where we finish coring it, we get to pay them less. It's probably worth trading the coal shortage for the tool shortage temporarily. So these get done, and then the steel, and then the tools, and then it goes back to logging.
I want to be a lion.
Logging. A little bit of mix of stuff. The extra guns. And then tons of sugar, and then the food processing plants that we're trying to turn into alcohol land. And a bit more wheat to make up for the extra wheat that's going to be consumed by those fooderies. Then what? Anything that isn't food or alcohol or tool or... Yes, lead needs a little bit more. Sure, one more lead. Yeah, on the other hand, they don't pay taxes. Well, they do pay taxes. They don't get the benefit of the institutions. They don't get the benefits of the police force and stuff. Where are we? Blah, 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 blah. Unincorporated do not contribute political strength. Interest group, they don't cast votes. They are exempt from taxation. Blah, 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 blah. They also don't get all of the bonuses of the, They don't get institutions. So, our police and our schooling and our health system, none of those are doing anything over here. I actually need more of these, but paper is still expensive. So you know what? We need a train. We need 5 more of you. Which probably means we need another sulfur. I didn't realize that this place produced silk. I feel like an idiot. In fact, I deserve an exclamation mark idiot for that. If I had have realized this produced silk. Ugh. And this. There are available people. 20 silk, please. We could have been producing more fancy furniture. I mean, more fancy clothing. Although we still need more clothing. So it's not that bad. We would be more luxurious. We would be more luxurious. Okay, paper, sulfur for the paper, and then we need the admin that goes with that, so... Five more. And now I desperately need this, because we keep running out of this. So I need central archives. Cute. And that means we could stop this and try and go all the way up here now. But we'll let this one pass first so that people get a bit less pissy about the idea of fully multicultural. And we got the fancier uni thing, but I forgot to flip it up. Boom. Pay more wages, but generate even more innovation. Not that we're a shining beacon of innovation, but it helps. The Maipuchis are raising up. Very good. That'll do. What I'd really like is these guys, or these guys, to raise up. Where the hell did the other 20 stack go? Oh, they gave up. What? Oh, cool. I've never seen that happen before. We just got to absorb the natives for nothing. But now we really need a port over here. So, port, exist. The bureaucracy is finally positive. This might yet finish. And we might be able to incorporate that new land. There aren't exactly a lot of people here, but there are some. We'll see what we need. I probably end up needing more sugar. Oh my god, ammo. Seriously? Look. I might have to subsidize the chemical plants. Yeah, you know what? Be subsidized. Same with you, I don't like it, but we need you to actually meet your outputs so that we don't not have ammo. So this is paying a little bit of money in order to keep our farms running more efficiently and in order to keep our army actually functional. Are we colonizing south of Patagonia? Check. We're colonizing here. We can't do in there because we don't touch it. And we're still doing all of the bits over here. One day we will touch the Congo, and then we can eat them. Have you started eating Mexico yet? Nope. Are we still importing tons of logs from... 1,000 logs. Lucky you, Dawn Treader. I wish we were so lucky. Here we've got 34%, and what's the bet that it doesn't succeed? Oh, we actually got it. Excellent. And then we can change over to allowing everyone. Full-on multicultural. The trade unions are still weak, so are the middle class. Can we optimize this a bit more? Technically, this is better. Sure. Get this done quicker. Oh wow, they give you little breakdowns. We're making enough money that we could increase our production by a little bit more again, as in our build industries. There we go. That should drive us happily negative again. I'm surprised fish is down, but fish is probably down. Oh, fish is... This is probably because of this one. And that will all clear up. I'm hoping once those food industries come online, and those wheat, and that sugar. You know what? This can become wheat, then. You're going to have to become cow, because you can't actually do wheat. We are draining money away a little bit quicker, but we're also building considerably quicker. Okay, sugar, 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 food, 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 food that is going to become alcohol. Then we'll see if we have enough for the baking powder in them. Still not doing Mexico. Ah. Our explosive balance is perfect. And the munition balance is also perfect. Good. Nope, that's too much artillery then. How's steel looking? Steel's looking like it needs 2 more. And in fact, we're over, so you need your own choo-choo train. Then you need 2 of these and 1 choo-choo train. In fact, 2 choo-choo train. The change in large-scale production of smoothbore muskets to rifles in the arms industry in Toledo has ushered in a new era of small arms production. So, get tech or get throughput? No. Tech. Tech is forever. Throughput is fleeting. And then this will give us the efficiency. Do we have enough paper to do that? We kind of need slightly more paper again. There are people here, so have a train. Have, say, 5 more paper. Which means 1 more sulfur is needed. And we're actually up to the next level of pumps, so let's see if clicking all of them doesn't cause horrible disbalances in our economy. It is to say, you need to eat these, you need to now use this, 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 you need to now use this. You should all be using fishing trawlers. You should all be using sawmills. What has that done to our various balances? Nothing too bad. It's not like coal is super critical. In fact, we're ahead on coal and iron and lead and sulfur. Oh, that's lovely news. Yep, lose the authority to keep the naughty people in check. Have you decided to eat Mexico yet? Eat Mexico. I want to eat Cuba. Central Archives. So here, scroll down. We've also got better paper. So better paper, and then that matches well with the fact that this is now going up to here. Done. Tons of spare governments. So we can say, let there be faster colonies. How much does it cost per thing? We've got approximately 900, so that's 300, 450, 600. We still have a little bit spare. So I'll go 1 level of police up as well. No. Tech is forever. Speed is forever. So what's this? This gives us nothing especially useful. Didn't I build barracks in the colonies where they are? Actually, the other way around, Dawn Treader. I would want to not have barracks there, because then when they rise up with an army, right? If you don't have any barracks there, they have no army. Build speed. Although, actually, let's do this, because we're building all the sugar at the moment, and baking powder. Swapping over to the baking powder would use even more sugar. So it's time to start dialing back some of these taxes. Holy moly, that's a lot of luxury furniture money. I guess we'll stop taxing clothes, so that I have the points to be able to do this. You're going to end up with a bureaucratic shortfall, really? Fine then, police can stay where they are. Now. Yes, I apparently can afford this sugar. It produces a huge amount of extra groceries, which are very much in demand. I do have the iron, I do have the fish. Yep, so that's worth. And then lastly this. I don't think I have enough glass for that. Yeah, we don't have enough glass for that. We are bound to speed 4. Pausing is a personal choice, and that's because you're trying to go quick. So if you're pausing, you're wasting time. Actually, let's push this to the front of the queue. Because this is kind of, yeah, too short. And so is this. All of those will be fine. You need a good reason to be pausing. Have I tried Dynam? I have not. One of the players in the day 1 multiplayer we did was Dynam. And they had a horrible, horrible time of it. Poor Sunaj did. They ended up with a lot of trouble. The Great Famine into a volcano erupting that destroyed all of Southeast Asia and a significant chunk of China. Excellent. We've almost dealt with the liquor shortage. Is the speed run for World Conquest, or how do you speed run? Well, in this case, we're doing it for the achievement, Pomkey. So it's how quickly can you get the achievement done, which is raise SOL to 20, and we're up to 15 from starting at like 10, so we're nominally halfway there, in theory. In theory. Fish has become too expensive. We're going to have to turn off the cannery component, methinks. I could probably turn on the cannery component on one of the smaller ones. So like the Catalonia one, maybe you could afford to have fish canning on. No, actually. And then where were the others? There's 2 in Aragon. Howdy, 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 Moss. G'day, g'day, g'day. So how can this not be profitable? Because wheat is too expensive. Fine. And we're dealing with that because immediately after this we're building a whole bunch of wheat. Or at least some wheat. And then silk. And then more wheat. And the silk was needed to get more fancy clothes. But actually we need even more just basic clothes. Ooh. I mean, they're less expensive than certain other people's mosses. But you've already got one. You had to decide what you wanted it to be. Because you cancelled it from the car game. Nevertheless, I should open up dictator.txt. And now say Moss Morris has 2x times to be decided. And I can get rid of the Heroes of Might and Magic one, because we definitely did that. Teleglitch again? Yeah, I can live with that. I'm not very good at it though. Teleglitch. Save. Dino Crisis for Dark, and then Teleglitch.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion.
Cheers, Raccoon. Thank you kindly for the follow. He is being a bit of a meanie and eating up the Germans. I do not have Risk of Rain. Multiculturalism. Isn't that the Nicolas Cage thing? Not Nicolas Cage. The other one, because Welly plays them, and they're horrible. They're horrible things. No, that isn't what I was thinking of. It's something else. Or at least I don't think it's that. Oh wow, that looks like, what's the one that you're always doing? Terraria. It looks fairly Terraria-y. You think that's heavy rain? Okay. Anyway, we got multiculturalism. We wouldn't mind doing this one. This is nice. But we're not allowed to have this whilst we're an autocracy. Fair enough. Instead, we could have the better tax law, please. Only the trade unions want it, though. And the trade unions... Yes! Get in government before you stop existing again. Done. Proportional taxation. Proto wants some more battle blobbers. It has been a while. Proto Z-Mac battle blobbers. Done. Or at least it's on the list. The silks are beginning to come online. So we could flip this into this and it would actually lose us money because normal clothes are far more expensive than luxury clothes. Why? Why are normal clothes more expensive than luxury clothes? Because there just isn't demand for luxury clothes. Fair enough. Well, then maybe we shouldn't produce all this silk. We'll drop it down to 6. And instead have some more rice. Proto asks for Battle Blobbers weekend question. I'll see what I can do. No promises, but I will see what I can do. We're going to the trouble of ordering something. I'm not going to go out of my way to put it on a wrong day. For the moment, it looks like Vicky and then Pokemon for a bit is going to be the big things. The really smart move is to have Proto Z-Mac do it. Or Solar Moss. You trick Solar into giving you extra. You butter up Solar, and then Solar gives you like 3 extra dictators added onto the end of your dictator. Like he did with the Prussia run and the Heroes of Might and Magic. He's entirely too generous, is our Solar. What I should do is get rid of this then. Rubber, rubber, rubber. He's made out of channel points. He apparently is. It seems like he is the only person that's... Well, actually, Vama probably has the most channel points. I do wish that there was a way for me to look at who has what channel points, but there's no such thing. We'll wait for July 1. If this gets a positive event tick, we'll probably keep it. If it doesn't, we'll stop and get rid of our immigration laws. You'd love to have a leaderboard. Vama would be sitting on their pile of points and lording it over everyone. We are making mad money. Which kind of says we should lower tax. Up pay a little. And then see what that does to... Oh, we're only making extra money because we're not building anything anymore. We need another shipyard. Can't fit there. Where can it fit? Can't fit there. It can fit happily here. It needs to be a military shipyard. Good. Wait. No, just that kind. And then what else? More sugar. Which says it's time to eat Cuba. / feed even more here. So there are still... Well, actually, there's no available population there, but there is available population here. So we say train line, and then we say 30 more sugar. Or actually, we say 4 more of you, 2 more of you, 3 more of you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is perfect, and then it was 20 more sugar. Except that you can't produce sugar directly. You can produce sugar indirectly via rice. And what? Tools again? I see lead. And I see wood. Wood is worrying. And tools. Lead. Lead is over here. And there are available people. Let's say 2 more lead mines. And then tools again. Tools is over here. We're going to need another train line. Say 5 more tools. 5 more tools means more steel. Actually, probably steel is okay now, because those tools will counteract that steel being slightly wrong. Choo-choo train is fine. Choo-choo train demand is increasing. It can produce sugar directly? I didn't think it... Let's go back to here. Oh, there is sugar already. Okay, so let's dial that back by 10. And instead dial that up by 10. Done. Spanish Buenos Aires. So Australians are moving to South America. Because there were fishing jobs. Let's get rid of the barracks. The barracks are... I'm sorry, what? Why can't I? This action is not allowed for Spain. Why? Why can't Spain do this? That isn't a reason game. Spain just isn't allowed to do that. Yes. And then 1 more cow. And then... Yes, you can have 1 more grain. And then... Yes, you could have 1 more grain. There is too much demand for poop. So ideally we need somewhere that can produce more cow. Chile finished absorbing this. I probably should just get rid of that, honestly. I wish I could give these provinces away to Chile. Have you started eating Mexico? Still no. Nah, not worth it. Get rid of it. Stop this. And go do... What was it instead? It was the immigration laws. So I want industrialists or trade unionists.
I heard there are jobs here. I
So
want to be
industrialists,
a lion
welcome
tamer.
back. It hurts that a little bit, but it lets us do this.
I've heard there are
Although
jobs here.
actually, if I'm trying to get
want to be a
absurd
lion
SOL,
tamer.
I should... No, actually, let's leave that. Because this is how you get more people, but that counteracts the getting to high SOL component of the goal. So... Probably protectionism. Stop people exporting all our good goods. We do need rubber. We found lots of rubber somewhere. Does Mexico still own any of the American... Yes. They have Texas, or at least a significant part of Texas. They have Oklahoma. They have Colorado. They have Utah. They have Nevada. They have California, Arizona, New Mexico. These bits are naturally still theirs, though. This has gone over, so we need some more central infrastructure. Say 5 more. Sugar, 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 and a bit of wheat. Actually, people are stealing my sugar is what's happening here. That's not really acceptable. I should be the one using my sugar, not them. What else? Probably lack of money. No, the issue is that the player isn't Mexico. Here we go. They're finally doing it. Give me all these back. He says he wants Texas back and open the American market? What? He's on protectionism. Okay. And what was the other thing? The Louisiana Treaty Port. Is anyone getting involved? Yes, Nicaragua is going to help you for all the help that they're worth. 15 versus 150. I wonder who's going to win. Mexico wants an alliance. I wonder why. No. Let's go annex you. Okay, Denmark will side with the enemy, but Denmark can go jump. Now's when we find out that he actually has a bigger navy than me. No, he doesn't, so that's all well and good. Let's raise these troops. Yeah, nothing to do with the fact that he's getting dowed by USA. Nothing at all. What does we actually need? We still need more man o' wars. So we will ramp up our existing man o' war production to use boaty boats. Here, 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 here. You should all be on the same settings. Yeah, this. This should now go to that where it can. And that means we now produce way too many clippers. So the ones that were producing only clippers should go back to this. But that should help deal with the man o' war shortage. The trouble is that that means we need more hardwood. So we go flip some more of our these to hardwood. And hopefully that deals with the hardwood. In fact, it does far too much. Fine. You. Let's see how that balance is. Yeah, that balance is good enough. Maybe one more could go. There we go, that looks good. I need to export these spare clippers though. And Cuba let me annex them, perfect. So now we come in here and we say yes, and then we say, what do you produce and what do we need? And actually that's a clue that we need to go change our other ones up to using sewing machines.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. Senor Yogo. So it was... Collapse you. We could see about balancing these a bit more in a sec, but what I was doing at the moment is you... And these all up to sewing machines. Okay, and now that they're all on sewing machines, how do these balances look? They look like we need more tea and paper and tobacco. Cuba, we will have nothing but the finest Cuban cigars. 20 more tobacco. Or 18 of it as it turns out. No, it hasn't been a 16-hour stream. No. Once the Cuban cigars are dealt with...
I want to be a lion
Paper,
tamer.
opium. I can't do anything else about the Man of Wars. Tobacco we're dealing with. Wine. Wine we could deal with by turning another stack of the wheats over to producing vines. Although that's too many. So we need about a stack of 20. There, that should now meet the wine needs pretty perfectly. That means we need fruit. Is there somewhere that can produce some bananas? Here, or there? There works okay. There's spare people, there's spare infrastructure. Have some bananas. It's not hundreds of bananas, but it meets our shortfall. Good night, good night. Foaming jelly. Oh, they're talking about the raid. Okay. I thought they meant that they, like, looked at my stream again, and they didn't realize that returning from yesterday that there had been a break. My bad. My misunderstanding. You should all be skirmish. So should you. You should all just be wounds, because I don't want to need opium. Man of Wars are still short by 54.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
No one wants to work here.
I've heard there are
I guess I'm going to have to subsidize our Man of War
a
production.
lion tamer. I've heard there are jobs here.
Until they realize that they're
be a
profitable.
lion tamer.
Cheers for the follows. Totally, Icy Collector, and Nickhouse. We need more glass. Glass means lead and wood. And where do we have space for it? So lead, Valencia. 3 more. Or actually only 2 more, because that's what we've got space for. And then glass, where... we need more gun. And less cannon. We did inherit some more of those. We should go balance that, but first let's set up the extra glass. So glass, Western Andalusia. There are spare people. Have a choo-choo train. And then have 10 glass works. Now, where was it? It was, what was I talking about balancing? I've forgotten. Something else was going to get balanced slightly differently. Well, if I've forgotten, it can't be important now, can it? Wood? No, it wouldn't have been wood. We do need more tools. We, in fact, need 1,000 more tools. Five more of you. 5 times 80 is only 500, though, so we need even more than that. So we need another choo-choo train. And then we need something more like that. And then we're going to need to minimize how many people they use at work, so it's time to do that to save on laborers. Spit back laborers out into the unemployment market. And then the same for everything else here, even if it ruins our coal. So you also need to use less people, and you also need to use less people, and I can't fix you. You're already using the least people possible, so all that's about as good as it's going to get. How many extra people did that free up here? Like 60k. Has that caused a disbalance in the coal? Yep, coal is now short. So we go find coal. Somewhere where it's reasonable to do. Valencia. We give it a choo-choo train. Hell 2 of them. And then we say 20 coal. And then we start using coal savings here as well. So what in this state can use coal savings? You. Yes, you can. So once those coals are done, we'll flip that over as well. Or actually, I might as well do it now for, just for convenience. Because else I'm going to forget about it. Please get this done. Sure, be happier. Then what? And how's our SOL? We're at 17. What more can we do to make you guys happier? We're dealing with glass. We're dealing with the tobacco. Or actually, we tried to deal with the tobacco, but it's not enough. Is it that we're exporting too much? Okay, it's that people are stealing our tobacco. Not a lot I can do about that. We could make some more logging camps. You need a choo-choo train. Why is your choo-choo train not getting people? Thank you. Can I minimize workers in these things by throwing out some more rail? Yep, that looks fine. Tools and coal. Tools are currently getting dealt with. And then coal will follow immediately after that. And a little bit of logging. We need more logging. Maybe some greener grass? I am so concentrated. I'm sorry. Cuba did give up. Cuba gave up, and now it's producing all of our tobacco. Or at least a significant portion of our tobacco. 1,000 tobacco out of... Yeah, a third of our tobacco comes from Cuba. But we're so close. And we don't need much more. Wine has gone up again, which means converting some more of these over to dual-purpose vines. So I'd like another 20 stack. I guess you can become vines. We're actually consuming so many vines now. Does that meet the shortage? It does not. So we might take the big beefy step of saying vines here and then turn off some of the smaller stacks. Because that's probably going to flood the... Yeah, that's going to flood the vine market. So we turn off some of the smaller ones, like you. And you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And now how does that look? Yeah, that's much better. We're only a little bit off. Oh my god. Come on! You're subsidized. How can you not be finding workers? 15. 15. Where was the other one? Where was the other one? Here. Industry. Shipyard. Where are you? You have priority. We must keep the Spanish Armada. And that means wood. Celebes, which is a lot more colonized than when last I looked. So it needs a port. And then it needs logs. Very good. That will help. Pure wood. There are spare people here. But I'd rather spend them on more coal. If I'm given the option. Standard of living is stagnated again. People are chewing up so many of my tools. It'll get better once protectionism passes, because they'll want to import less at the more expensive price. No. We need a little bit more steel. Like 2 more steel. We can't fit 2 more. We can fit... Now we can fit more than 2 more. And then what's short? Well, logging is still short, so go 5. And then the problem is that there's not enough people here. So... Wait for these coal mines and then start converting everything over to the use less people but use more coal thing, I think. So... Yep. Use less people. Use less people. Use less people. Use less people. Coal is almost going critical, but there are now freer people. Early game I tend to really like the literati because they help you do lots of useful things. Let's get bicycles in. Also, now that we have rubber, we should produce rubber where we can. It's a very good export thing. Make sure there's space for it. There is, and in fact there's space for other things as well. Of these, what do we need the most? Tobacco.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Which
I
isn't
want to be
something
a
that this can
lion
produce. So... No, I think we were massively over on dyes last I looked. Oh wow, we're not over on dyes anymore. What's happening here? People... No, we're just using more. Sure, dyes. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I'm sorry. I was wrong. You were right. You were right. You were right. Not me. Not me. 5 more dyes. And then... There's not enough people there to be worth doing. There is still space for people here. 3 more of them. But I kind of want to save this for rubber. We just haven't discovered the rubber yet. I suppose until the rubber exists, the dyes are better than nothing. Now, all this coal mining is going to produce a tool shortage again. So... Is there anything I can do to use less people here? Not unless we go get Steam Donkey. Steam Donkey is therefore more important than that. Discover the rubber. Not beware the blobber. Discover the rubber. We need this to go up some more. What else could we do? We have spare this. We could have... Actually, these are already at max. So there's no point in doing any of them. I need this, and then I'll be able to tax people less. Is, I think, the last nail in the coffin for low SOL. We could also just go around and look at anywhere that doesn't have... that has available people, and say you really shouldn't have spare people. That gets us up to 53. Do we need cow? Do we need fabric? We don't need cow. We do need fish. And I think we're still super high on slippers. Yep. So, you know what? Fishing ships are good. Cheers, Sayuza. Thank you for the raid. For those of you just joining, we're trying to do the Bourbon for All as a speedrun. Which is start as... Yeah, thank you, Sayuza. Which is start as Spain and get your standard of living up to 20. We've stalled out a little bit. Even though GDP is climbing, it's not actually feeding through to our people terribly well. I probably actually need to go close my borders. People moving into the country is preventing the existing people from becoming richer. Screw protectionism. This has got to go back to closed borders. Low standard of living, blame immigration. Yes. No one is allowed in anymore. People are moving in and stealing our jobs. Take the prestige. Look at them. Look at them moving in. Lowering our average standard of living. Rubber dies. Bureaucracy is low. Yeah, we do need a point or two more of this. And there is still space here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's paper? Last I checked, we were massively overproducing paper. Yeah, that probably uses up the spare paper perfectly. I need Steam Donkey to make better use of the people we already have, rather than importing more people. He's eating. Humiliate the North German. Sucks to be you, Pseudo-Prussia. Great Britain's apparently better than you. Twice as good, in fact. I should probably spend some of our birds re-improving with people that we don't want to try and kill us. Could we grant independence to colonies in order to remain SOL? Yes, but then they would start making the wrong goods in these again, and I don't want them making the wrong goods. Like, we'd have to look at this state and see is its SOL notionally worse than, No, actually, this location is better than our homelands. If anything, I should become Cuba. What about these ones? This one is slightly worse. This one is slightly worse, and this one is slightly worse. We could get some more peasants out of their peasant huts. Yes, with a rubber. What do we need here? Tobacco. There, that gets all the peasants out of their peasant huts. What about here? Same deal. We'll just make more tobacco. Actually, I didn't realize this was infrastructure capped. So you're going to need a train line. Yes, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have put this here. Have a choo-choo train line. And then... you have no people, so you should be fine, but... let's just up That in case. There's more spare people here again. And Sulawesi wants to kill me, so we go kill him instead. And then what will we have here? How many people do you have in your bit? 70. So 70 plus what we've got. Turn this into a thing while it's happening. I do need more log. We did need more dyes. Dyes is very profitable, so sure. How many more space do we have? None, so we need a train line here. Train line, and then we'll go with 17. That should meet the shortfall. People keep moving into our country. Stop it. I wanted you earlier, but now I don't. Timber is too expensive. Sure. Logging camps, go. I didn't realize we owned these islands. Sure, there's space for the logging camps, go. There's space for the fishing camps, go. I'm at 60. I uploaded 60. At least I think so. Oh my god, because the new Steam thingy is... Yeah, 60. The menus were slightly different than I wanted. Sulawesi, yes, we don't care, you'll die. And it won't take very long. 1 versus 3, and we still kill them because it's cannons versus... I'm surprised they actually have guns. I would have assumed they only have pointy stick. What else can we do to raise this some more? What can we address the market shortfall of? Fruit? What the heck? People are consuming fruit. Why are you consuming fruit? Because you're getting too rich. Okay. That means we could do meat. And meat would also let us have more fabric. Which is also short. So livestock ranches. Castile looks like a good choice. And that would also deal with the poo shortage. So 26 more of you. Which doesn't use up all of this. We've probably got about 10 more spare capacity, but we'll let those get in. That was going to deal with meat, which will help reduce the want for... The people want fruit because it's a luxury food, and if we instead give them meat, it should have about the same effect, but it also then lowers the cost of producing clothing and stuff. Wheat needs to exist more again. Wheat. There's spare infrastructure, so just go for it. There. How much spare infrastructure? Only about as much as we just used. So we shouldn't go more overboard than that. Where else can we build some more wheat? No. And in fact, you need another train line. Choo-choo. That means we can do... up to 5 and 5. No, people keep moving in. Stop it. Yes. Sure, get him some psychological help. Okay, apparently people don't really want this. Fine. Give up. No closed borders. Sucks to be me. What was the other one we were looking at doing before that then? We were looking at doing... No, no, no. We want this to go up to the good one. And it's only supported by the trade unionists. So, welcome back into government. We'll get rid of the tree people. And try get good tax again. There aren't spare people. How are we doing for coal? Did we address the coal shortfall? We have enough that I'm willing to do another train line and then turn everything over here into coal. So, everywhere that didn't use coal can use coal. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing nothing? Because you're not profitable enough. Because hardwood. Fine. Go away. You're costing stupid space. Instead, you could become these. And then you could become hardwood, because we need it. One more of those. 3 more of those. 2 more of those. 2 more of those. I like round numbers on everything. Yeah, that should be about right. Where else? Where else are there spare people? No, we're doing that one right now. There's still spare people in Castile. We actually need a massive increase in our grocery production. The one that's pure groceries, though, not alcohol groceries. Was that this one? Yes. So I want a train line. And then I want 10 more of these. That doesn't get rid of all of that, but it reduces it. We were doing grain. Can we do more sugar? The trouble is all those livestock are going to eat grain. But we've got grain on the go, so sugar we probably need. Sugar, 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 sugar. I'm more inclined to do Puerto Rico. What do you want? A trade agreement? Okay. I don't know what you're importing from me, but okay. Apparently I don't need all these extra clippers. So fine, you can die off. And instead you can become sugar. Can we upgrade your port to the uses more things but gives more infrastructure? We can. That's going to go up by 4 more. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I can actually have 9 of these sugars. Well, 7 is a good number. And then where else? No, you're running out of people. Who's on? Sure, there's 5 more space. 5 more sugars. Done. Where else? We've actually addressed the need for poo, which I'm surprised by. I suppose we did just build all those extra cows. Exclamation mark gold, Danny Erg. But basically, start as Spain, stay monarchist, and get standard of living up to 20. Basically. You know what? That's worth spending on you as well. In fact, we should probably check anywhere that doesn't have that and see if we can use it to effectively cheat out not needing another train station. So, this, and then this. You, where's this one? Baleares, go. So, could you use... Not really, but we're going to do it anyway. So, ramp this up. This gives you more infrastructure, and then you could use that to have like 4 more fishing things, or 2 logging, and we'll say 4 tobacco. Where else? So it was the Baleares, Melilla. Oh yes, the bit of here that we own that has approximately 0 people. Sure. Consume this as well. Have a logging camp. And have 4 of them. Where else? Spanish Cameroon. Actually, this one is worth doing. 5 more of those. And then that gives us space for 5 more people. Let's leave this hovering, because if you leave it hovering, then it can happen multiple times. And it happens multiple times. 5 more infrastructure means... I guess some more dyes. Yep. Good. Good. And wherever this is, good. So I've got Rubber Rush here, even though we don't control enough of it to actually be a thing. Still no spare people. Still no spare people. There are spare people here, so we've got to use them up. But they're currently planned for sugar. You know what? Just chuck in another train line and do even more sugar. Done. Then we should check out the markets again. And the markets want... Hey VGF, what has been the hardest and most enjoyable? The hardest has been the Mexico one. The most enjoyable? Probably the Billionaire. I really like playing the eco game as China. It's the pure city builder aspect of this game. It's the pure eco. Once you get past the opium wars. Or if you avoid them until you're so strong that Britain doesn't want to dow you over them. Wood, fruit, opium. I don't want to deal with any of those. I don't mind dealing with coal. Resources, coal. There we go. That helps. I don't know how much each of those are. Each one of those is 60, so that's like 100 and something. When we're short... When we're short 1,000, 100 and something isn't very much. It's a lot of demand for bananas. It is. Steam Donkey unlocked. Okay, this means that places that already have tons of coal, we need to Steam Donkey everything up. And then produce even more coal. So, railway go, Steam Donkey go. I wish I could afford the dynamite. And then this means that we can have more of them. So we go train, train, and then 20 more. Done. How difficult is a world do you mean world conquest or world domination? I think world domination is very doable. World conquest, I am yet to decide that it's impossible. But it's more of a maybe. World domination, I think, should be very doable. What do I actually want? I don't want threshing machines. I don't think I want those either. Better pooing could be useful. Aren't we, like, perfectly at balance for this anyway? We are. Yeah, so I don't need more. Yeah, exactly, Kippering. That's what you do. You tech up, you learn about the gun, and then you ban the opium. And then Britain's like, oh, you know about the gun, and you have 1,000 people. 1,000 people with guns versus my 200. I guess I won't declare on you. Okay, it's time to raise one more consumption tax and then say, taxes? What are taxes? And hope that the extra available money means people's SOL goes up before we run out of cash. Please? Please? You can afford more stuff now, guys. Please, before I go bankrupt. No, okay, that was too adventurous. We're not ready for that yet. Back to this. We're gonna have to keep building. Coal. Is there anything else that I can steam donkey up? Yes, we definitely can steam donkey up more things. So, no, automated bakery isn't steam donkey. How much spare transport, if any, do we have? None. Transport isn't spare. Steam donkey. Steam donkey. You should all be using steam donkey. Steam donkey. You should be using trains. Steam donkey. And then let's have a look at what that's done to all of these balances in terms of available people. There's some more people available in Navarra, which is tools. And tools are needed a little bit. And there is space for more people. Sure, 5 more tools. Tools mean steel. Steel needs like 3 more. Choo-choo train is hideously under provided. We need like 3 more of them. Probably 4. 4 and 4, 8. 8 is 16. 16 there isn't enough, so you need an infrastructure. Here, have another choo-choo. No, I don't think... Well, you could emergency funding edict thingy to give them basic wage. Where are we? Emergency relief. That would help them a little bit, but... No, I think dragging the other end up is just as good. You only need the average to be there. So... Raising the high and middle is just as good as raising the low. Although typically raising the low is easier, because as they get richer they consume more, so it gets harder and harder to provide the goods to raise them. That was choo-choo train and steel, and that we need... Stupid fruit. Fruit... we can have a fruit. But it's probably time we give this market access, so... Welcome to having 1 port, and then you may have 3 bananas, and then you may have 4 bananas. Which is only 3 bananas anyway. You may have 1 port and a wood, except that you don't actually have any of these. You can have a coal instead. You may have 1 port. What? Why can't you have a port? Oh, because I'm clicking on the wrong thing. You may have a port. And then coal as well. It takes a bit more time. The lowering the taxes will help, but it takes a bit more time. I would have need my bar to be more like 2/3 full rather than 1/3, I think, to get away with that. Please say those new choo-choo trains are coming online. In fact, we actually need this to double. And then there's more coming, so we need more than that, which means we need another train line. And even more of them. But we should probably put the ones that were almost finished straight to the top for the sake of actually being finished. You. And that one, and that one, and that one. How much of my pop is military gov? It would be worth raising your wages? Why did that get timed out? I don't get what the bot detected either. I'm sorry, Totality. How much of your pop is gov/military? Would it be worth raising their wages? Yeah, maybe gov/military looks a bit like a website. Maybe? Yep, gov/military gets you donked. It looks like a website. Okay, we're up to 19. It's come down from 19.2. That's still not enough coal. And these coming up, like starting to ramp up, is only going to increase the coal demand. How many have I got queued? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. How many is 13 worth? 13 is worth on the order of 600. How many are we short? We are short 2,000. Yeah, that is not acceptable. We just need more, so... Coal mine. We're out of spare people, though. There's no more people. We can't have more coal mine. There's no more people. Does one have to stay autocratic for this? Or can you be constitutional monarchy? I think you can be any monarchy, but I'm not sure. We better import some Australians. Some more Aboriginals. Choo-choo train, choo-choo train, choo-choo train, choo-choo train. And then a whole bunch of coal mines. And then some more tooling workshops. Actually, no. The coal mines kind of need to go first. They are critical at the moment. And then once those are done, we're out of stuff to do again. What achievement next? Oh. Oh. I was liking the look of the Ottoman one. No, it's steady. It went down by 0.2, but it hasn't dropped any more. Choo-choo train is about to get cheaper. We need more bloody timber. Timber. Okay, improved fertilizer. Cows, increase your pooing, please, because we are about to cause some unpleasant things by disbalancing our demand to supply of fertilizer, I suspect. That's all the extra high-level fertilizer, unless I start building more fertilizer plants. That is a lot of grain difference. So it's probably worth it. So we look here and we say... Also lets us do this, which provides a whole bunch of extra fertilizer. I don't need more explosive. The explosive balance was perfect. So, if anything, I should create a couple of fertilizer plants that are not producing explosives. Maybe not in the middle of nowhere. Eastern Andalusia is okay. One more. And then these ones are set to not produce explosives, to only produce fertilizer. How much are you going to make? You are going to make about 500 extra fertilizer. How much do we need to convert all of these over to this? Less than 500, so that works. Boom. Suddenly grain is cheaper. Yes, grain has come down to a sensible price. Nope, not interested in Dawn Treader. There's no need to go fight the British. Absolutely no need. None of these seem very useful. We could work on even better pooping. Seems like the most useful of our efficiency techs at the moment, to be honest. Is our rubber demanded? Is it getting traded away? No, no one needs it. So we should change a couple of our barracks to having bicycle people, so that there's actually some demand for the rubber. And then people will start working those rubber places that we built. Right. feel like I did build some. There is an input shortage? Choo-choo trains? No, that's okay. This is just repopulating itself with workers. Our cows were constipated. Yep. No, the trains are fine, Solar. It's just that this stopped having full employment. Look. Producers 400, shortfall 250. This will be fine. The new chemical plants are coming online. Which means we should start demanding them more. So... if I click this, how bad is it? 1,000 fertilizer. That's a little much. Let's just do one of them. There we go. So how many more fertilizer could I use if I wanted to flip them all over? I could use 1,000 more fertilizer. Which is, from the looks of it, like another 8 or so of these. It actually isn't that many. Okay, it really wants me to build people over here. There's enough space for 8. Well, there's enough space for 5, I should say. Do you have a port? You know what? We'll give you a port. One that does this. So that takes you up to 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 18, 19. Good. That'll do. That should provide half the extra poo we need. Where's the other half going to come from? Toledo. Yep, there's space. There. That should be more than we need. And then we can convert all of them over to using poo. Rubber, rubber. Please get this done, even though it's only got 1% chance. I should probably just cancel it and try again. Does the SOR... Yes. Does Spain start with claims on its former colonies? No. Oh no, I'm not meant to do them here because these are the wrong kind. I'm an idiot! Exclamation mark idiot. Where should we build them? We should build them anywhere else. No, I'm already doing there. Yeah, Western Andalusia is fine. So, have a train line. And then have 8 more of these. There. So these start coming online. It's tending back up again. I'm gonna break 1k faster than Atwix. I do stream a fair bit more than Atwix did though, so rest in peace, mate. Okay, once those are done, we'll take a little break from building, save up some money, and see if we can just de-tax our way to the rest of this. Maybe. So the time has come to declare that you all eat poop. That doesn't even make poop critical. Although now we have too much grain and not enough fruit. So I should go flip one of the ones that was doing exclusively grain. Which of those? None of them. Okay, what about the rice ones? Yeah, here we go. To do both. That way they produce more fruit. Fruit and sugar. Slightly less grain. The balance is better for the nation.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion.
We need more clothing. Do we have the fabric? Not really. Could we make the fabric? Yes, we could. What's happening here? You need another choo-choo train. And then that takes you to 115, so you can have 10 cottons. Well, mine's all you can fit. Great Britain wants to be my friend. Why? No. And then what else? Fine art, don't care. Rubber is finally starting to get produced. We need so much more clothing, which means we need those new fabrics to come online, and we need somewhere to build with the new fabrics. So here looks fine. We can fit 10. Here, exist, use this. You are allowed to use silk. You aren't allowed to use rubber. Well, actually, I need normal clothing. I don't think I need more fancy clothing, right? Well, we need more fancy clothing as well. So both is fine. And I suspect I have the silk, right? Where's the ones that we're producing with silk? Yeah, there's enough silk. That's fine. Well, there is one way. There is saying, no one may trade with me. No tariffs, because no one may trade. It's supported by the rural folk. So let's have a look at our imports and exports. We're getting 1,000 lumber from you, but he's chewing up 1,000 tools. They're eating my sugar, tobacco. They're giving me furniture and furniture. Seems like a good deal. They're eating some guns. And that's about it. That looks like it's about it. I thought the US asked for a free trade deal, but I hover over here and they aren't actually trading anything with me. Which seems weird. Yeah. I wanted to look in this because it's quicker for looking at all of them, Tommy. Yes, you can scroll through this list. And find out. But it would take much, much longer to hover over each one of these and have the thing pop up than it does just to scroll over the earth with this active. They're also pushing a lot of porcelain into our market. Could we undercut him on porcelain? Not really, because glass is more expensive anyway. In fact, I should probably... No, I was going to say not produce any porcelain. But it's actually better balanced as it is. I mean, glass is more expensive than both of these, so I should make more glassworks. Oh, what's wrong with Spanish Buenos Aires? You should be... Yo, you shouldn't have problems. Fine, I guess you need a choo-choo train. And then that means what? That means you could have more normal jobs. We were just saying we didn't have enough glass. Oh, there we go. Now it's fine. 10. Do. Sulfur has gone kind of critical, so we need to go deal with sulfur. You need another choo-choo train, and then you need like 5 sulfur. Yes. And you can have steam donkeys. And you know what? We might try producing explosives and getting that positive feedback loop happening. So, where were the poo producers? Make explosives. And then we can use the explosives to make more sulfur. Boom. And then we use that sulfur to make even more explosives. And then we use those explosives to make more coal. Doubling this is not quite enough. We need like 2 more than that. That will be enough.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
We could, but I don't want this to be negative. And we keep getting stalled out on the better tax law. Like, if this had have passed, we probably would have been there already, but we've had bad luck with this. Because this would represent 200 extra K income. I could drop tax a level, and we'd still be alright. How long until bankruptcy? Like, forever? We're only at the end of our gold reserves. You can then take loans, TDS Fog. And we're losing at a rate of... Every week we currently lose 6 1,000ths of what we have saved up. Or is it 61 1,000? No, 61 1,000ths. So 600ths. So it's going to take... What's 100 divided by 6? 100 divided by 5 is 20. It would take like 20... It would take about 2 years at the moment for us to run out of money. China, Lexerol. I like China the most so far. Lead. We could go give lead the explosive treatment as well. Because we're about to suddenly have a bunch more demand for lead. As all these glassworks come through. And actually, that's pushing dye up super high.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
So we might go see if we can import some dyes. Nope, dyes are... Well, there's 70 on the French market. It's better than nothing. How much are we short? Oh, you know, we're short 600. Still, 70 does help. What's going wrong there? You need a choo-choo train, so be it. And then that means you've got space for 10 more. 10 more is 5 more of these. Yes, that's then perfect. Because of the bankrupt... It was good theory crafting. There was fun theory crafting there. Trying to, like, work out, is it more effective or not to do the mass wood or go straight for the iron? And then how does the mass bankrupt strat work? And it works, unfortunately, really quite too well. It works far too well. Bankruptcy is a bit too much of a slap on the wrist in this game rather than a real thing. Is there anything else we can hurry up with more explosives? We could... Where are the gold mines? They could have more explosives. And it looks like we need the wine more than the fruit. No, the wine and the fruit are about correctly balanced. You need explosives. We could afford to flip a couple more of those towards mixed production. Yep. We need more tools again. So another choo-choo train for you. And then 5 more, which is to say 10 more. Yes, that doesn't even deal with the tool shortage. That gives us like another 1,000. So we'll still be slightly short. Really? How can you be losing? Because coal is expensive. Sure, we need to do coal again. There's just no more space for people, though. Or there's no more people. Aragon. Choo-choo train. And then 5 coal. Well, 10 coal. Done. Castile does not need road maintenance. We could luxury tax another luxury, like wine. Then we're in the green even while we're building.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. Zeusidzus. That's fine, that's fine. Ugh, I can't deal with any of those. I can deal with lead. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gets us a significant reduction in that lead cost. And cheer, Ikbur. Oh no, Ikbun, sorry, for the sub. Thank you, mate. Hope you're having a lovely day. What are we overproducing? Fishies. And basically nothing else. Everything else is underproduced.
I've heard there are jobs
Better
here.
steel mill.
I want
What's
to be
going
a
wrong here?
lion tamer.
What's going wrong is that you need 2 choo-choo trains post-haste. What is the best
I've heard there are
countries
jobs
to
here.
learn as? I would honestly
I want to
say
be a
best to
lion
learn is
tamer.
probably Cuba. The only thing you don't have is sulfur. But other than that, you can learn all of the, pretty much all of the supply chains. Either them or Brazil. Ugh. I promised some tax cuts. We're getting bad luck on this again. Coal and lead. Nah, it's dipped down again. You like tigers more? But we want to be a lion tamer. Is, Russia still scooping up my tools? Yes, he's scooping up 2k of this. Yeah, we could also go get some more pops by eating this to solve our problems. Or we could try and eat Congo, but we still don't quite touch them despite our best efforts. This would get us what? Like 2 million extra pops to throw into food production. What we really need is this to succeed instead of failing again and again and again and again. It's probably worth turning off and starting over. I mean, that's an extra 2 million people to throw into all that. That's 10% extra people base. Wow, not 10. 7.5% extra people. And I made the mistake that I always make of targeting the smallest state first. You're meant to target the top one, but I always target the bottom because I'm an idiot. Is there a list to check the achievements you've done? Yes, both in-game and in your Steam thing. In the Steam Achievements Managing stuff. You and... I'm sorry, what? Ugh, Portugal. Well, Portugal, you have earned yourself my enmity. Add war goal, conquer state... What state of Portugal's would we like? Alentejo, right? And then... Why not... Beira? And then why not? Why not kick Portugal entirely out of Portugal? This is their fault. They hadn't decided to interrupt my war. This is another way of acquiring another little bit of population. Another 1, 2, 3 something more population. No, Puppet is bad, Grizzleboy, because they build the wrong things. Because you can't yet control... They've said in the what we want to do moving forwards dev diary that they're going to try and fix this particular issue, but the fact that you can't control what your subjects have in their building slots makes it a bit painful. You don't have a better navy than me, right? No, you've got 4 boats. You don't have a better navy than me. Actually, you know what? No, we'll use you to do a naval landing. Well, they backed down. And they gave me my bottom bit of here. Sure, welcome people. And then that means that we need choo-choo train, port, choo-choo train, choo-choo train, choo-choo train, because there's that many people. Actually, maybe only 2 from the looks of it. Well, we'll build 3 anyway. And then what do we need most? Well, all of these things. I don't need barracks, that's for sure. Sure, that looks about right. Come on, I need the last little bit here. Ooh, I didn't know we were up to that tech, but... Best way to lower turmoil. By not having... Well, it depends. Either not having fights occurring on your land, if it's that kind of turmoil, or if it's rebellious people, then either police or secret police. Actually, if anything, this kind of raises the idea that we should just go eat Portugal. Nah, Great Britain will join them. Maybe we should have accepted that alliance when he wanted it. Then we could have eaten Portugal. Without him getting involved. We should make sure to go through all of these and turn them up to the right thing. So this, and this, and this. And this, and this. No, this, and this, and... this, and this, and this. Sure, we need both things. And this, and you use fertilizer, and you produce everything, and you use tools. I can't do that to you. You produce the poo. Coffee is fine. Dyes is fine. Tea is fine. Port is fine. Yeah, it's a question of we make more money by not having to fight. Are we still not producing the rubber for the bicycles? Oh my god, I built the rubber things. Did I not? Well, you know what? We'll turn them off then. Look, no bicycles. Get over it. That's something that we can do, though. So that will have disbalanced the artillery ratio. And now we might need to come in here and actually... No, it's still fine. I was going to say rebalance this, but we don't. Grain is fine. Sugar and grain are fine. Do we need groceries? No, groceries is fine. What about alcohol? We could use some more alcohol, so we can make another set of these that just produce alcohol.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Is it this one? No, you're the pure food one. What if we do that? Then it's a net loss. What if we do that? What if we do... I don't have that much sugar. And where are their spare people? Toledo, welcome. Food. Please produce the liquor. But you don't need to produce very much grocery. Alright. And then we do this. Early game, spreading them out is nice. Sharif, because you can switch them over one by one as you gain access to the better construction thing. But honestly, stack in the places that I intend to make my industrial hubs, because you get the cost benefit of those states build quicker. So like we've stacked this one so that this state builds extra quick, because this is where we're building most of our stuff. Oh, 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 the lower tax rate has begun working. Come on, people. You can afford more stuff because I'm not taxing you. In fact, we'll go even further. Look at the lack of taxes. You can afford everything. Come on. You can do it, guys. We need to import coffee and dyes. In fact, we could try and... There we go! Done! Bourbon for everyone. Everyone is living in a secure world. Are we the best for standard of living? We are. Spain is #1 worldwide. We're even better than the Netherlands. All right. All right, all right. Who can I get behind what they're doing? Because I'm actually a bit tired. Yeah, we'll go with Brigadoon. But Banjar? Let's go have a look at Banjar. So, how are you affording this extremely high quality of life, Banjar? Because he basically makes high value goods and sells them, and then a couple of bananas and fish to feed his own people. He makes nothing but cash crops. Cash crops for the Dutch East Indies.